Hello, children. I'm the Computer King, the superhero of streaming. Welcome to my show. How are you doing? So, it's that lovely time of year, Halloween, where goodness and light spread itself across the entire world by children dressed up in cute outfits. And they go door to door. We give them candies and, well, or we leave candies out for the children to have. It works for me. And as you can see, all things are well. How are you doing? Oh, this is just some background music. I haven't turned on the game I'm going to be playing, but you know what it is just by looking. So I should calm those fat beats down and get ready. Oh, speaking of ready, RDDY on Periscope. Welcome. I'm Computer King, the superhero of streaming. Welcome to my show. Nice to meet you. So I see you're ready.
The dark side of the Force is calling you.
Well, I'm getting a host. Thank you, Devin Dies First. You're a gentleman and a scholar. And now, for Call of Cthulhu. Have to play something spooky today, you see? Nothing spookier than a tendril-faced elder god trying to eat your soul. He's got to be stopped, you see. And that's why the hero has to go in and stop him. This is a totally blind play, folks. I have not seen this game except for in demos. New game. Right there. Boston, 1924. Edwin Pierce, a veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Didn't that suck? Enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. I was born on his birthday. By the way. Oh my. What's happening here? That's a lot of tentacles and blood and dead fish. Giant shark. Ah, well. It's icky and might make me pass out if I ever saw that and smelled that in real life because, oh, that must be stinky. Oh my. That's a large fish. Here's that shark. Or another shark, actually, a smaller one. I believe this is just a little too dark. I'm going to change the graphics slightly. There we go. Fish jaws. Anything around here I can search? Oh, that's flooded now. What if it's behind this table? Nothing to do here. Can't reach that. Oh, I see. You must light up some items in order to interact with them. Got it. Anything to light things up with? Can I take a candle? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, children. I haven't played one of these search and destroy games in a while. Let me check something. Want to look at the controls. Interaction, run, crouch. Next light, previous light. Shoot. Lean forward. Okay. Sorry. So I need a light. Where will I find a light? Wait. Ah. Bolt cutter. Can I just get in this boat and leave? Nope, 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 nope. That's very big nope. giant shark says, no, you cannot go through this and leave.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay. Fascinating. Oh, now I don't need this? Okay. I would like a different way to be able to run, too, just in case, you know. What is that ahead of me? Wobbling in the distance. Can't climb these rocks. Can I climb these rocks? No. Oh, that's a killer whale.
What a putrid offering.
Okay. This is a very creepy beginning.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
That's running.
Behold,
Uh-oh.
everything has already been written.
Oh, no faces.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Uh-huh. Holy crap.
I hate whiskey.
You hate whiskey? Really? Okay. Here's something nice to do. Read. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What madness, what nameless creature is calling me? Boy, my brain turned nameless into madness because this game is messing with my head. But don't you worry, children. Everything will be all right. Is that my only entry? No missions. Oh, wait. There we go. Dark water. No. No information. Places. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office's couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles, but this place is mine, for the moment. Picture? I guess that's this. Occult. No information. Clues? Chapter 1. No clues. I better get a clue. Okay, things about me. Whoa, that's awesome. Skills and sanity. Let's see, eloquence. How to talk, get people out of or into things. Strength. Punching people in the face. Forcing doors, using violence. Investigation. You're investigating talents. Chances of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object, and of picking locks. So picking locks is here, and so is figuring out what the hell's going on. Got you. Spot hidden. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Duh. Improving this skill increases your chances of finding hidden objects. Duh again. An undiscovered object will not appear in-game. I have no available character points, so medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Okay. So I don't have to worry about spending points on them. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, making a diagnosis or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Oh, science is magic, and magic is science. I get you. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts, and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. And then there's psychology. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. So psychology and investigation work good. Spot hidden and investigation work well. And spot hidden and psychology work well. Eloquence is how friendly you are, moving stuff, moving people around by talking to them. Strength is moving them around physically. I think I'm going to go with this lovely triangle here, where I can learn as much as I can. So I need 2 CP to reach the next level here, 6 here, 4 here. So these two, I need 6 total. Oh, I see, levels. Everything that 2 except for these 2. 1 is novice, 2 is amateur, 3 is professional. Well, I don't know what 4 or 5 is. Let's look at sanity. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the last few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. That kind of sucks, getting blown up by your allies. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades without food or medical supplies, these soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. Duh! He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Right now, I'm stable. This doesn't look like a stable symbol. Confident in your abilities and your Cartesian mind, you conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. That's nice. Is that all I need to know about Pierce? Yes. Now, inventory. My old lighter that I engraved in the memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. It works. Lighters work. Knowledge. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, going back. So you can't go back without hitting escape. Gotcha. Whoa. All these lovely dots.
I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctor prescribed them when I was returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares. But for a while now, their effect has been wearing off.
Lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I used to be an avid reader.
I guess I don't read as much anymore. Really? I'm not going out there.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband
The
couldn't
dark
understand.
side of the Force is calling you.
I'm being hosted by Sharkbait05. Thank you, Sharkbait. The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. Hello, Ted Clubberlang. How are you today? I'm the Computer King, the superhero of streaming. Welcome! Welcome to my show. I'm playing Call of Cthulhu. Ah, yes, I'm on early. All early, all different. Different game. And happy Halloween. He just throws his cases everywhere, doesn't
Good
he?
old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case. But when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Oh. What's wrong, Raimi/Ted? What's going on? Let me know. Whoa, song about dreams after having a horrible nightmare. Great. Yeah, that's not going to creep this character out at all.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Used to read a lot, yeah. Please stop. Thank you. I don't need to hear songs about dreams after having a nightmare. Whoa. Hello?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, I see. This is what they do in order to set up updating your stats. Got it. Just life. Yeah, I can understand. Life will step on you sometimes. But you can now go out to a Halloween party. Whatever life threw at you earlier, you can make it better. Like Justin Pierce here, with alcohol and drugs. Wait, maybe that's not the best thing. Alcohol. Just alcohol, then. Alright, I got 8 character points to spend. I'm a professional psychologist. And I can spot hidden things. Should I up this? No, it takes 4, 6. Yeah, investigation. Okay. I have spent my skills. Validate.
Thank you
Yes.
for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will still be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license.
Huh.
Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have I been served? Is this an ex-wife or something sending divorce papers?
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the
Hello,
contrary, you
fallen
manage to
faithless.
detect some logic, a rationality to follow.
Welcome
so
to
that
the
I may
Computer King's
understand.
secret hideout.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All
Today,
right.
the superhero of streaming is playing Call of Cthulhu.
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
All right. The case. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my... Okay. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. They are different, unknown, but they seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. Sometimes I do, yeah. Not very often anymore. I haven't had more than a couple drinks a year. But when I was in college, and a little bit after that, I could drink with the best of them. What nameless creature is calling me? A strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case. Just not having time to go out with friends anymore because I was working all the time. Really, that's all that it can take. You run out of time. And in fact, first I moved away from my friends who were the heavier drinkers. I moved because it was time for me to get out of my mother's house. I was a couple years out of college, you know. That's about when you move. But I was living in New York City, so moving someplace affordable was tough. Thank you, Fallen Faithless. Have you been to my show before? You seem familiar. All right. Examine the painting. Examine the Hawkins file. And I mean, the name's really familiar, so I was just making sure. You can tell I am different today. It's Halloween. Okay, let's examine the file. They call that a file?
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, basically. A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. A police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? In a press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life with their only son, Simon. I know I pronounced recluse wrong, but I thought it was saying reclusive. So I started off with with the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Okay. New clue memorized. Now for the painting, which is probably going to give me a panic attack.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Mental frailty, something not right with the story. Where did Sarah Hawkins live? Find out about Warehouse 36.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place.
Yeah, with a name like that, you should
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay, time to placate him.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a
that's
fly.
Not
she only
necessarily
thought
stable.
she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
I'll take it. I would need to keep my license.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side.
He wasn't getting riled.
Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
I like those
All
two
right.
words.
I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Maybe it's that book that now has a light on it. Oh. Dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. It lists all the illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Nothing in there? Okay.
I used to be an avid reader.
Okay, usual stuff. Wait, nothing? Yeah. Nothing more, at least.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston,
Ah, found it.
but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Shunned? What is it? Amish? Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century, and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such native and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Okay. Let me check that. Okay, leave for Darkwater. First, me. Okay, I need 2 points needed for next level. Hey, Mark Ivy, how are you doing? And welcome. The Computer King, your benevolent king and superhero of streaming, is playing Call of Cthulhu tonight. Yeah, I found a book. Wait, inventory. Okay. Medical books gone. Clues. That painting. The painting depicts a monstrous silhouette threatening a woman and child. Flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, father of Sarah Hawkins, thinks that it is linked to the death of his daughter. Gotcha. No character points. Still in the happy sane. People. He's 63. A wealthy businessman, respected in the Boston area. Came to see me in order to investigate the death of his only daughter. He accepts neither refusals nor inconvenient truths. two bars on mobile data. Hooray for bad weather, Mark Ivy. I don't know how that works. Usually bad weather is supposed to give you problems with your connection, but he's ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity on Darkwater, the heir of a shipowner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived a very secretive life. And here's the main event here. Sarah Hawkins, deceased, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress, known for her party-going, chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers, and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in a fire remains secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continues to seek the truth. Schoolboy, only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, he died in a fire that claimed his whole family. That's an easy one. Okay, inhabited places. Darkwater. It would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock. Okay. Yeah. Small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs with only one outlet to the sea. And this is never mind. Doesn't sound like a good place to put a village. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the island is that is still profitable is its medical institute. Ooh, medicine. Occult, intuitive, and visionary artist for some, overpriced imposter for others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are a testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edwin Pierce, private detective. If her paintings are a testimony to her vision of the world, then her world's a portal open to other dimensions. If her paintings are a testimony to her actual world, she is nuts. Really? Okay, anything else? No. Time to leave for Darkwater. Ah, so you don't accidentally click it, you have to hold. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having the fire, blah, blah, blah. That's the only clue. She left her father's disturbing painting. The place seems to be a starting point for Pierce's investigation. Darkwater. What kind of name for a place is Darkwater? Enter the madness. Epic boat landing music. Right, all of that came before the opening credits. And that was 45 minutes of pre-credits info.
We're almost there.
Thank you, Popeye. Don't crash into those rocks. Damn. Where's the lighthouse? Scylla? That's a classic monster from ancient Greek origins. She was a sea monster with tentacles that had wolf heads on the end of them.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber. He was a good...
So it actually called somebody a
And
landlubber.
his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
This guy is Popeye.
Nice young woman. And a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Oh my.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Oh my God, your co-workers are... I'm the Computer King, not some KKK member. Look at this skin. Hello, DB, how are you doing? I'm the Computer King, the superhero of streaming. Happy Halloween, and welcome. Someone asked Mark Ivy if it was KKK. Oh my God! Now I have to see that movie. The Black Klansman. Okay, back to Call of Cthulhu. On the approaches to Darkwater, I saw thick clouds masking the sky. They were so low they seemed intent on impaling themselves on the sharp reefs that circled the island. Fitzroy, the captain of the only tub that manages to float to the mainland, offered to help me. He may have documents that belong to Charles Hawkins. I mean, if I took this and pulled it up till it was a point, I'd say I was in a very, very scary Halloween outfit. Fitzroy advised me to visit the port's bar. He mentioned a little pick-me-up. Perhaps I could get the lay of the land at the same time. Fishermen have gathered around the carcass of a killer whale. I could have a look and see what the local cops have to tell me. Captain Fitzroy offered to share with me what he has found on the Hawkins in the archives of the Harbor Master's office. Thank you for reminding me, Mark Ivy, because I have done that. I've played 2 games of PUBG back to back before I realized that I was not on the game screen. Thank you for reminding me. So, go to the bar, talk to Fitzroy. Anything about that? No. I have a character point. Can I use it? On medicine? No. Hmm. 4 CP needed before next level investigation. Also eloquence. I want to be able to talk to these people and not get punched in the face, so I'm putting it towards that. How's my sanity? My sanity is real nice. Even though I have dreams of this guy. Okay, no people. Places. It's one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers have set itself up here and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and the mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. There's one boat that makes the trip. What? Where do they get their food? Please tell me they're not eating the whales that wash up on the beach, on the docks. Anything else? No, nothing else. Game saved. Good. Thank goodness for game saves. Can I talk to you? No? Let's go look at the whale and talk to police officers.
Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea.
Whale ain't fish, dude.
Don't badmouth what you don't know.
Thank you.
You'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough.
That
Step
doesn't
back
sound
and
good.
let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us in trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Boy, this guy talks so much
Don't
extra
put
with
that
his
beast
hands.
back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
This is like permanent hand jive.
He's gonna get us into trouble.
You
You
got-
can't understand. You're not sailors.
Okay.
It's a sign.
Can I get
There's
by,
something
guys?
coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Medicine.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Okay.
It's a sign. There's something coming.
Can I talk to you?
Something real bad.
I've heard this
Put that
guy's...
beast back in the water, you shysters. You're
Oh, I can talk to the
crazy.
cop now.
They're
The
cops.
same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Whoa. It's a nice face you got there. I'll ask about the warehouse because I can either insult him or insult the sailors. And there's more sailors than of him, but he's a cop.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't?
Tell me where it
Or
is.
you don't want to.
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Nah.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
All right.
Don't put that beast
He
back
doesn't
in
want
the
to talk
water,
to me?
you
What about his
shysters.
buddy?
You're crazy.
What about you?
Cops.
Sully?
They can't understand.
Sullivan? No?
Damn stupid
All right.
idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us.
Yeah. I'll talk to them later after I take a look around.
Come on, you bastard. You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly. You hear that? You bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge you're doing?
Uh-oh.
Nothing for you here either.
I'll shut up your big
Pretext.
mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
Okay, that won't be going over there.
We go where we want. Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in
Nothing
trouble.
for you here either. Pretext.
Can we sort this out? You can
Ah, I
that,
see.
punk. There's nothing to sort out.
Prohibition. The repealing of Prohibition in 1919. They've got harpoons in a blackboard. Oh, let me read
Prohibition
this.
is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Momentous day in world's history. Prohibition is not their friend. Anything else around here? How about in the back? Can I get under? No. Okay, time to go to the wounded weasel. I mean the stranded whale. Hopefully I don't get into a fight. I don't know Atari Teenage Riot, Mark, but they sound cool. Great name.
Hey, be careful.
My character's a dick. And these guys are stereotypes. Femme fatale.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Good thing I don't want to drink one. No, it wasn't me who went looking for it.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess.
Really?
You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We
Yeah.
saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Yeah? But I'm not going to say that.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Yep. Tell me why it's called the Stranded Whale.
The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
Fitzroy.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway.
She, okay.
Anything else?
Femme fatale. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Oh.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more.
Died in a fire.
Anything else?
I want a drink.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she
I
was
think there was
famous on the
one
mainland.
thing I didn't
Her
ask.
paintings. Never
So I'm
understood
gonna-
why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I don't know what it's worth, though.
There we go.
But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
See, this one's psychology. I need to up my psychology, which is being worked on.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Well, what else is here?
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
Asylum
My
staff?
God. You said
Ah! They do know I'm here.
They'll do it again, you know. The girl doctor, Cold, she won't stop asking.
not that again. She would get us in trouble.
I know.
Okay. Oh, someone who reads. He must be the smartest man on the island.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
He's talking to himself. Okay, nothing more? Anybody else? I don't know if I should talk to them yet. Because they were the ones that were fucking with the cop. Can I sneak around and steal some liquor? There's a back door. One sec. What have I learned? Darkwater info. Roy Mitchell. He runs the only bar in Darkwater. Prohibition has no hold on the stranded whale, and sailors come to seek comfort in Mitchell's whiskey. The man therefore knows more than anyone the secrets and rumors that the inhabitants of the island exchange after a few glasses. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whaling, if the numerous trophies that decorate his establishment are anything to go by. The man will talk freely on this subject on which he is so keen, but he will be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about his source of liquor. Hello, Valeria Cizaldli. I'm the Computer King, the superhero of streaming. And I only speak English, so I don't know what you just said, but that's okay. Looks like it might be... It's either a Slavic dialect, like Russian, or it's Polish. That's my guess. It's just a guess. Okay. Let's see places. The Stranded Whale, a bar where liquor is served with total impunity. It's the last thing I expected to find when I arrived on this island. The Stranded Whale has its name, and it managed to, with an iron hand, by the owner, a certain Mitchell. He does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. All the inhabitants of the area seem to go there, and I wait. He fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. Is it whiskey? Is it something else? Now I'm wondering. All the inhabitants of the area seem to go there. I even saw what looks to be a truce between the bootleggers and the sailors. Oh, so that's who was singing. Bootleggers and sailors? Awesome. I'm not going out yet. Should I talk to Femme Fatale over here and her muscle? Probably not yet. I'll talk to these boys.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
Especially when
That's
you're drunk.
true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
There it is. Oh, you're talking again?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear
Same
at
thing.
various locations. Gifted with its
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Scylla returned support to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater Port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. A cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of dark water to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Next, warehouse for rent. Okay. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. I see.
Consciousness until it finds a new reader.
She won't stop asking.
Last thing to do, unless there's any other dots. Oh, so that's what does it. If I roll the wheel, it lights up a lighter. All right, lady. Are you the supplier of alcohol, or do you just like wearing studded leather?
What you looking at, stranger?
What's a woman like you doing in a place like this? No, that's not.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
Oh boy.
I told you to beat it.
I tried. I picked the wrong option, I'm sure. Okay, that's not a way out yet. Whoa, I didn't even notice the whalebone, the whale ribs. Those are big. I'm going to see if I can talk to him now that I know about the mysterious miraculous catch.
You again.
There we go. Miraculous catch.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
That's it?
That'll be all for now.
Anything else? More prohibition harpoons. It's just hilarious. That fight's still going on. That argument's still going on. Yep, nothing left to do but talk to Fitzroy and get the info on the Hawkins family. I'm not ringing the bell. That's dumb. He's right there.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. but in truth you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
That's it? Well, now I really want to know what's going on.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat. Apparently Cat's the one that runs the bootlegging business, whoever she is. Anything on the back except stains? No. Thank you for letting me snoop around your office.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
The bell's broken. Ooh.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Maritime Bank.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Before I start opening doors in your place, I'll look over the paperwork you... Oops, I stumbled in here. Second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. Progression. Oh, I see. It'll put it in. I gotcha. I gotcha. Anything new? Occult. Uh-oh. Okay, the miraculous catch. Clues. Article on the miraculous catch. Okay, what about... And this is about Cat. Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, these are lovely shells. And whoa. Might need this before the day is through.
What a macabre souvenir.
It's a peg leg. For a second there, I thought it was perhaps an old spyglass, but no, it's a peg leg.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Did Fitzroy get a brand new leg grown in and stop aging? Oh boy. Hopefully you're not following me here to kill me now. Yeah. I just had to go to the...
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Whoa. There he goes. He waits for you to read it. So I can hide in here at any point. And it opens both ways.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your documents are unreadable.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Yeah, the dates have meaning. If I say this, you're going to give me an excuse.
I don't know. It's not my signature next to that of Charles Hawkins.
The dark side
I'm
of
at
the
sea
Force
for
is
more than
calling
half the
you.
year. Anyone could have done it during my absence. What seems really important to me
Thank you for
is
the
that
host,
the
Lawless.
dates on these manifests indicate that Charles probably had other contracts.
But not with you, though.
All right. Time for the... Back up. Warehouse 36.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. You know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
The Hawkins is. Why would I lie?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Talk about Darkwater. Tell me about the miraculous catch.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I read that.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Okay. I'll not mention Cat until the end.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the book.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I saw it.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah,
okay.
Yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you.
And for good reason.
Your father?
John Fitzroy. His wooden leg is here.
Now for the big one.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
That would be blackmail.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Making sure there's nothing I missed now. Can I climb this? No.
What a macabre souvenir.
Nope. Got a dude on the docks by the boat. Let's see if he has anything to say. Just fishing. They're still having their fight. They're not having their fight anymore. And the fish has been pulled back enough for me to do something. Hey, here's Sullivan. Can I talk to you?
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Oh, my eloquence is low.
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
Okay, I'm not doing eloquence anymore. Not until I get raised more.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
That's some fucked up teeth you got, sir. My objective is to get inside this place, but you won't let me. Okay? Who are these two?
You could tell. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Where we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy.
You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
Mr.
She must be quite
Senator.
intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She
Very
redid
funny.
the smile at the
Very
last one who
funny.
wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good
Quote
dance.
from
No, you
Iron
don't
Man
understand.
talking
She
to
really
Thor in
cut
the
him a new smile.
Avengers movie.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Oh, she's the one that did that to that cop, huh?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
Thanks for the
I
follow,
don't give a
Mr.
damn about
Sinister.
your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Well, that was slightly fruitless. Hey, you're the guys that were having a fight with him.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Dark Water?
Oh boy.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Tell me about St. Brendan, yeah.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Dear God, it's in pieces. Thank you again for the follow, Mr. Sinister. You are awesome.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Can I get rid of him?
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going nowhere.
I'll be back. Anybody else to talk to? Need to get some liquor. No? You don't want to talk? How about this guy on the, You a chatty sort? Whoa. I guess not. Something took a bite out of this thing. And that's a bite bigger than a great white shark would do. Anything else over here? Anything? Anything? Bueller? My God, your boat. One, your boat is tiny, and two, it's falling apart, dudes.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Is there anything else this guy has to say? Wait, I didn't talk to the other cop again.
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an old man.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Everybody's a shyster. What the hell?
You can't understand.
Well, there's no fight going on here. This is the back. Ah, I see. Look at that rock. We're keeping the door from opening. That's why I couldn't open it.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman.
I gotta meet
She's
this
not
woman.
interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Hey, nice car. Hey. That's a door. And this is keeping me from getting further. The spot hidden. I missed it. Oh, I see. Ah.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Gotcha. That's good. That's very good. Ooh, what's this?
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
That's a small vertebra. Question mark says there's stuff here. I just have to find it. Oh, Oh. Okay. That's nice.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
What else? Question mark says there's more, something else. Aha. Whoa. Lever.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Well. No, other parts of the winches seem to be useful, so I guess that works. More stuff somewhere. There's a door over there. Can I go over? No. Well, what's this?
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Yep. Mount the handle. Oh, mount the ratchet device. That's it. Anything else? If I fall, do I die? Oh, it won't let me fall. That's good. What about if I walk this way? Ah, I gotta go backwards. Anything else? Oh.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Oh, check mark on the question mark. I guess I'm done. Turn that handle.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle. Ugh.
Well, that worked. The hell?
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic. Smoke. I hope it's...
Anything else? Nope. Gotta get out of this smoke. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Yeah! Whoa! Mr. Sinister, I always rock a cloak on stream. Okay. The fuck was that? All right. I don't remember if Mixer keeps a recording of my streams, but if you look me up on Twitch, which you can get to right there, you'll see it on screen right there. Then you can look at my videos on demand. Whoa. Little men. Little men. Little fish, big fish. Hands. Okay.
This is primitive.
Duh. That's all you could find out, huh? Anything else? No? There goes the captain.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
It's a good question. Let me check my stuff. Now, start with Pierce. Okay. 2 available character points. Need 3 before I can get to level 3 of this, but I only need 4 for that, 6 for that, 6 for that. Okay, I'm actually going to go for eloquence. Okay, sanity. Oh. Still stable, but while investigating Hawkins' warehouse, he entered a partially submerged tunnel that ran under docks. Something took hold of his arm and tried to drag him beneath the surface. Drowning, the detective caught glimpses of human and animal bodies as well as an underground city. Pierce managed to make it back to the surface to discover that, rather than tentacles, it was seaweed that had wrapped itself around his arm. The vision, nevertheless, disturbed him by its clarity and violence. Stable. Right, I'm stable. Really. Okay, Darkwater. James Fitzroy is captain of the... Oh, the Charybdis. Ha! I get it. The Scylla was his father's ship. And Charybdis, the other part of the same Greek story. Charybdis and Scylla were two monsters that, was it Odysseus had to pass in order to get home? And Scylla was the monster with tentacles that had wolf heads on the end of it. Charybdis, however, was a giant gaping maw threatening to swallow up the ship whole. The only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. His base is the harbor master's office, from where he misses nothing that happens on the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him. The bootleggers despise him. He offered to help me in my investigation. Duh. Any clues? Any more clues? A photograph of Captain Fitzroy's father, he says, who had a wooden leg. Only a few dates are still legible. The rest of the document is blacked out. Okay. Clues. That's it. No new clues. Oh, we're in chapter 2. That's nice. First, I want to make sure nothing's here that's going to attack me. Oh, jump. To enter a reconstruction scene. Reconstruction time. Psychology.
What happened here?
Yep, somebody punched a mirror.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
The hell?
Ugh. It smells as bad as it looks.
It looks as bad as it smells. Medicine.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Okay, no more reconstruction. Punched the mirror and cut their hand up. Bandaged it badly. You. I missed something here? Going into a reconstruction scene? No? Okay, I guess I didn't miss anything here. Are those socks or eels? Oh! Ah, there's some sort of eel or lamprey. I see them teeth at the top and yuck. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. There's no jump button. This is a very creepy painting.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
Oh, crap.
Anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Ha 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 ha! Threatened a police officer. Psychology.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room.
Oh, goody.
I had to tear him off.
Ah.
The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Brett. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door?
He was Sullivan last
The guy
time.
went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
This is dangerous looking
This
one.
case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
No,
on,
you're supposed to come
keep
back
the
with a better
smile.
insult.
You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Called her Baker, but
Look behind you, at the top of the
Bradley.
ridge.
she's
See the
Cat.
building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Really? At least we're driving there. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as a partially charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Thank God, because it's on the top of a goddamn mountain. Language. My mistake. Don't emulate me, children. Never use dirty words. The superhero of streaming would never. So Cat did that to his face. I now feel a little sorry for making a crack about it when I first saw him. Staring off into the middle distance.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion.
John Wick.
The place has
Yeah.
been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
A hut? Really? Alright.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Yeah, he's pretty professional for a guy who comes off like a bully.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. It's nothing to do with your case anyhow.
You sure?
Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're gonna push me every time, pal?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bomb? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Dude, don't push me.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched.
Well,
Though
yeah.
he's a remarkably sturdy man,
He
given
had
his
put out
age.
the fire
A true force of nature.
that killed his only
A sad
friends.
old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Right.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Yeah,
Why
come
not?
along.
You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Why does it look like you're going down instead of up? Okay, it goes up after this.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
1693. It's a crow.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
He is.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting. I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad Baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid.
And the wife.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Well, except for those dead roses. How do you get to the mansion from here? Huh.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Cop is too slow. One log is going to keep me from going down there. Okay. Nice. Place could have been really awesome.
This entrance is still in use.
Hey. My control has been taken away.
Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Put down the axe, and I'll forget that you threatened a cop.
Show your badge, cop, and then we can talk.
You don't need to see my badge.
You're a bad liar, city boy. For the last time, tell me why you're here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right.
I just start put him on the
I go
defensive.
And I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on then, just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Okay. That's a grumpy old man. Garden of Hawkins Manor. Officer Bradley drove us along Cliff's Darkwater. This huge house set on the edge of a steep summit, not a steep stomach, looks onto the lighthouse. The place seems to be abandoned for some time. Bradley told me about an old caretaker still living here. He shouldn't prevent us from getting from to the mansion. Old Silas Winchester haunts the property of his old masters, ready to use his axe on the first person he meets. He'd have chased me off, or cut me to pieces, if I hadn't been able to calm him down. Nevertheless, I did manage to convince him to give me the key to the tradesman's entrance. Nice. 1 character point. Now my eloquence is up, and maybe when I say something, people won't say, "You're full of shit." oh, language. Sorry. I'm sorry, children. The Computer King's potty mouth is getting away with him. Shame on me. As your benevolent king, I shouldn't be cursing at you. Sanity's still cool. Darkwater. Got the cop. This hick cop likes order and justice. He's no great sleuth, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth in the Hawkins case. The inhabitants of the island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me in my investigation. Then there's Silas, caretaker of Hawkins' property. The old caretaker, Silas Winchester, still watches over the family graveyard and the burned-down mansion. Devoted to Charles Hawkins, whom he all but raised, he also has great respect for the memory of Sarah Hawkins and their child Simon. His long months of solitude in the abandoned property have made him very distrustful. Silas still puts flowers on the graves of Charles, Sarah, and Simon. All right. This is getting me to the time I usually start my lovely stream, but I need a moment. If you will just wait and look at Silas's... you can look at Sarah. Haunt yourself with that for just 2 or 3 minutes. I shall return. All right, I have returned. Now, Let's get back to having its places. Oh. Alright. Clues. I have a Chapter 2 clue. Oh, Hawkins' warehouse. Officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted, probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attests to the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life. Photograph, press cutting. But it is the discovery of a partly charred painting, recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion, that allows all doubts to be lifted as to the link between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case. That was a clue I didn't even know about. Inventory. Key. I got hold of the key that opens the door to the tradesman's entrance of the Hawkins mansion. I hope that it was worth the risk. Knowledge. Oh. Husband never understood. Okay, that. Case solved. Yeah, that one. Medicine. Sleeping pills. All right. That's weird. Knowledge. All right. Oh, that's a nice view. There's the Scylla. No. That's a lot of boats down there. No, that is the Scylla there. The other boats are actually in the water. There's Silas's hut. And since Silas just went that way, and the cop is that way, I'm slipping down here to see what's going on in Silas's hut.
This gate is locked.
Duh. What's this way? An interesting path. Wonder if there's a secret entrance there or a secret exit. There's another axe. Can I use it? No. A lot of room here.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Liquor. Can I have it? No? How about the back?
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
why is this in front of the window? Guess I'll find out later. Old Silas didn't like the light of the lighthouse shining in his window. Maybe that's it.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Okay. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to Hawkins mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire. More like Pierce calmed them down. Bradley was nowhere to be seen. Time to enter the madness.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Rats.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Time to reconstruct. A heat shield. Made to keep fires from happening.
What kind of meat is this?
Yeah, that's a good question, because the thing looks like it has gigantic eyes, a weird long nose that they cut slices from. Oh, what the hell is that?
This place is for the head of the family,
Yeah.
Charles Hawkins.
Head of the table. Seems to be some chairs missing.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
I'm guessing Silas moved things. Oh, it's misshapen. Has these little pseudopods that look like they wanted to be tendrils or tentacles at some point. Anything else?
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
I found out all I need to then.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Oh no. Not with the lightning. That doesn't look even any better than it did when it was fresh.
Silas managed to bring the fire under
Let's see if
control.
I can find something the cops
It's already
missed.
too late for the Hawkins.
Okay, let's see what went on, or what I can find out. Oh, there's where that painting went. Perfect painting shape.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Well, it did burn. It looked like it was burnt in many places, except for that face was perfectly the same. Which means those weren't burn marks on his head. What the hell are they? Weird green nodules. Ooh.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Maybe. But I doubt he would have burned there. Whoa, what's that?
Did someone escape the fire?
Ooh, that's nasty.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
So the fire started after dinner at 10 o'clock?
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Clue. I've got a clue. Ooh, more stuff.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Okay.
They had a fight. Why?
Then their fight ended up with a broken, whatchamacallit, lantern. She wound up here, losing her shoe and falling on the table. If that went off right here, explosively splashing oil everywhere and that oil catching, if not from the lantern itself, but from the fireplace, then it splashed on the kid, definitely. Time to end this scene.
Blood. This lamp was thrown.
Mm-hmm.
This was no accident.
Oh, thrown.
This was a fight.
He got away.
Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Where's the cop? Clue, 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 clue.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
No! Let's insult the cop. No.
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report.
Uh-huh.
Your clock must have already have stopped.
Dr. Fuller?
A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to
The
heart.
doctor that she went
I
to
see
see
no
often.
reason to doubt his word.
So be it. Let's move on. I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization. By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
I'm sorry, Bradley. I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your
Gotta
report
give him a
mention
win.
the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
Before I cast aspersions on the family, I want to mention this.
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked their drink.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
And the final.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
What's going on here?
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Follow the rat. Rats sometimes give you clues. Why are all the lanterns still lit?
These bandages are covered in dried blood.
Bandages?
The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Hard to tell.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Wow.
Dated 1818.
That's expensive then, much less now. I mean, it's worth more.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Why did you take it? I guess it's important. Whoa. Why is it got darker when the lightning struck instead of brighter?
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
More like for prestige. Oh, that Hawkins family, they have a grand piano. Charles Hawkins looked a lot like Sigmund Freud. Why is there... It's a very big to be a still life of nothing and no one. Interesting.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
I'm going upstairs. So, that's an interesting... Isn't that Silas? I'm hearing footsteps. What sounds like footsteps.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Those sounds.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
This doesn't even... Hey. Crowbar.
A crowbar. Could prove useful.
A door that won't even let me try it. Interesting. The hell?
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Something disturbing about a skull and dead roses being hanging out by this painting. Let me see if he has anything to say. Oh, there he is.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
That's it?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I've been hearing it.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Yeah.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Hate that.
This door is blocked from the outside.
That must be the front door. Trying it again.
This door is locked.
Okay, he's over there. All this house settling noise is unsettling.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Nothing on the back. Whoa. It's like I saw a face there for a second. No likey. Why do I feel it's getting close to time for another episode of seeing things that aren't there? Oh, there's a clue. There's a key.
What will her room reveal about her?
I'm going to hide here and take a look at what I got. I have 3 available character points. I need 6 to get to the next level of this. I need 4 to get to the next level of this. Six and 6. What about strength? 6. Okay. I'm pretty good. I'm 3s at everything except for these 2 things. What is what? This is Call of Cthulhu. And I am your benevolent king, the superhero of streaming. Happy Halloween, Lanthar. So, I can spend points at either talking things through, figuring things out, seeing things that are the outfit. This is my hero outfit. The superhero of streaming wouldn't be caught without his outfit. So, settle down, children. We're going to have some fun. I'm going to spread it around in the triangle that I like. Oh, no. I need to validate. Forgot. Yes. There we go. Skills are done. Clues. Whoa, that's a lot of clues. Glass of this heavy clock is broken and the hand showed 10 o'clock. Okay. Partly burned shoe. Smashed oil lamp. The game is actually a lot of fun, interesting, and creepy, and I'm combing through an old mansion right now. Doesn't help that the cop that came in with me is 2 or 3 rooms back, looking over stuff. What's this? Letter of complaint. Okay. Inventory. I just got a crowbar and a key to her office, which I used. Alright. Oh.
Barbiturates.
Whoa.
Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Yeah, she was. Oh, I hate the sound. It sounds like somebody's running around upstairs. I'm waiting for something to jump out at me eventually. Lanthor, you've already missed tentacles grabbing me. Well, even though it was most decidedly more picking the lock. Yes. Come on. Yes!
Perfect.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yes, everything will be fine as long as I don't get myself killed. Ooh.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
If that was to his wife, sure. It's a big book. Keep hearing those.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
This is 1918 money. 1919 money? Imagine, just add a couple zeros to that and you have now money. Whoa. Returned. The Shambler? A gift for FS. Boston client, JF. 2 more for Boston clients. FS. Here's the first FS. Guess it was sold at an exhibition. Here's JF again. FS bought it. He bought a lot of stuff. A Boston client. Dr. F. That's her, Dr. Fuller, her friend and doctor. Painting for AD. I still don't know why this one was returned. Whoa, FS paid a lot for this one. If I knew people's names. Wait, what am I doing?
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
You could have told us it was Francis Sanders. Clues. Barbiturates. They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something. Fate brought us together and forever bind us. And there's the ledger. Now, F. Francis Sanders. Now we just need to find out who JF is and AD. Let's see. Darkwater. Inhabitants. James Fitzroy. James Fitzroy, yeah. So there was a painting she did for the captain. Interesting. I really try hard not to step in that circle. Ooh, those footsteps. I'm so used to playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds that when I hear footsteps coming up behind me, I immediately get nervous.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one's so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Nothing on the back. You know, there's nothing to even make me comment on this. Oh, there we go. I have to get in the middle of the circle to... Occultism
Was
skill
Sarah
check.
Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
It looks like she did. Whatever it was. Whoa. That's not... There's no clue here. That's just creepy as hell.
Bradley? Is that you?
Oh, shit. I think we lost the cop. Okay, he's still here.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Dude.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Did you hear what I heard?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much.
Yeah, you said this before. I need to go find out what's happening up here. Oh boy.
Is anyone there?
Horror. Horror is over here. Just wait for it. A lit... More... Excuse me? Is it still wet?
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A family died in a
Man
fire
was
in this
hiding on the
building.
upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Oh my.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Sahara, Arabia, Indonesia.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's over here somewhere.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Okay. Gonna see if I can put it on. The United States Eastern Seaboard.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Uh-huh.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable.
Ah.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Yeah. I got 3 strength. Ooh, I got a crowbar.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Uh-oh. Another cutscene. Okay. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken the search to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leapt into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnels under the mansion. Alrighty then. Enter madness.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
More
that
like
guy
a...
must have already gotten far.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? More than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
What is this? Phantom of the Opera's place? Oh, reconstruct the scene. Now let's look.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
What the hell is that? I thought it was a clock. Oh, there's something. Oh, yuck.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Yeah, I don't have a clue, because I don't know enough occultism.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Anything else? There's got to be something else because it hasn't given me the cue to skidoo yet. Can't go out until I quit out of this. There.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Okay. I'm not done yet. Aha.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins.
Yes.
Could this be related to her death?
Yes. Okay. And that's what's going on here. Time to pick a lock.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh my. I'll be back for you, box. Or not. Holy moly. Can I talk? No? Don't want to use up all the oil. For some reason, lighters last forever. No, he's not psychic. That's just his investigation skills. Figuring out what happened, what's going on.
Of course.
There's tunnels all over this island.
Ah.
Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Yeah, let's go all the way to hell.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Sure. Sure you will. Oh no. No, 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 no. Not again with the watery tunnels. Wait, do I have more clues? Yes. More clues. Let me go over everything first. Now I know I need to up my investigation skills. 4 points. Yes. 6 CP, 5. Spot hidden. Okay. How's my sanity? Sanity's still stable. Stable. Ow, something in my eye. Places. The Hawkins Mansion. Sunshine, rainbows, and death. The Hawkins Mansion was falling into ruin well before the fire that claimed its residents. The building, once luxurious, today lies witness to the ruin of the Hawkins family. The paintings of Sarah Hawkins are spread throughout the corridors. Moisture eats away at the books of the imposing library, and the windows are broken and condemned. The drawing room, where the fire started, revealed it to be more than just a domestic accident. Sarah Hawkins' office bears the signs of an occult practice, and a no doubt huge creature left its mark on the walls of the corridor that leads to his workshop. As for Charles Hawkins' office, it revealed a passage into a network of underground caves. Tunnels under the mansion. Who would have guessed it? The Hawkins mansion was hiding such big and intricate tunnels underneath. I could guess that. It's on a mountain. Mountains can be carved out to hide anything. It seems to be the hideout of a cult of some kind. I can't believe Sarah and Simon lived right above such danger without knowing it. A cult. Okay. Her art I already did. That I already did. The ceremonial circle. If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work. As long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful, though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliability. An extract taken from the Malleus Speciarum by Abigail G. I guess something I found, this character found out. Clues. Chapter 3 clues. Any more? Yes, one more. Ah, that letter. Chapter 4 clues. The antechamber underground. Okay. Inventory. So I've got to be careful. It burns a lot of oil. Yep. I saw that it had a meter on it that said, you can't. Wait. Moby Dick. That's nice. And 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Why is my character collecting these books, basically stealing from the dead? I'm going back. I'm going back. I upped my investigation skill. I should be able to, I might be able to unlock that box. And I want to know what's in it. Not far, see? Oh, come on. I only get one try? I got better. It's full of cookies. Yes, that would be nice. Okay, back down. Some locks you can pick, some locks you can't. Okay. Any more cave paintings? Yes, there's paintings on the walls. I just walked through that. That looks dangerous.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
New occult element, disappeared tribe. A tribe of men, worshippers of the sea and its benefits, landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. Ah, that's why it's called Darkwater. That's the name of the town. I get it. They were discovered by the creature some call the Devourer of Whales. Oh, that. For years, the creature hunted them down and into their dreams until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark waters surrounding the island and never came back. More stuff. There he is. That's a lot of eyes and tentacles. That's big. Is that a giant snake head? That's a giant head of something.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
No. Even ceiling paintings. Any paintings I missed? They're sacrifices, by the way, sir. They could be sleeping, since the thing haunted them into their dreams. That looks like a snake head with a giant open mouth and tongue sticking out.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
I know I'm looking for a criminal, but this thing even has arms behind his head, or wings, or something. Maybe it's like a giant lamprey, and it's like coming up out of the water with its mouth at the bottom. Oh no, the Blair Witch has been here. What the fuck is that? Oh, just rock, a strangely formed rock. It looked like a predator's head. Stop with the creepy music. Oh. You can actually have the light on for too long? Okay. Nothing on the walls here.
Time has weakened these structures.
Please don't say that. I'm walking on these structures. You don't want to think about that when you're walking on the structures. Otherwise, you fall. They come out. They hear your thoughts and make you fall.
I don't have time to search them all.
So, why did you have me look at them?
I don't have time to search them all.
Looks interesting. Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Piers.
Cthulhu Fhtagn?
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Oh no. Is this what I dreamt about at the beginning of this? Someone in uniform sneaking up on some cultists and getting killed. Meanwhile, when I show up, they go when they see me, they go after me. I need to change my fate. Oh shit. Oh shit. Picture of me. And a hole full of eels. Behind me. Oh shit.
I gotta.
It's where I started this. In the dream.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Yeah, that sounds like
Good
the guy
enough.
who was
Prove it to us.
mumbling about visions and dreams.
It's like in my dream.
Yeah. I know.
I can't read Latin.
Oh, thank God. Achievement unlocked. Wait, let me see. 1 CP, the character points. 4 needed, 5 needed, 6 needed, 6 needed. Psychology. Sanity. Still stable. Still stable. Okay, this is where in my dream.
You who sleep, accept this dream.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Oh boy.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Padk Cthulhu Bithinko.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Padk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his.
Can I
so that
leave?
the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Locked.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Shug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awake.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed, not another one. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is... He will join you shortly.
Sneaking out. Oh no. This is the part of the dream that they didn't skip over.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Duh.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
That guy has tentacles for a hand.
Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back! Get back!
There's a gold gun. Well, it's bronze, but that's pretty nice looking.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Charles Bradley. I mean, Charles Hawkins. Oh.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. At least I didn't get impaled like I did in the dream.
My leg!
At least they can't follow me.
At last.
Fuck. Police Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. No, it wasn't drunk. I had several tons of rock try to fall on me, and I think I broke my leg. Time to enter the madness again. The cave-in was so loud I have tinnitus. Oh, please don't take my leg.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Oh my, Dr. Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
You're alive?
What did you do to me?
Undo these straps.
Better question.
Whoa,
How are you
easy,
alive?
my friend.
You were dead.
Yep.
He killed you.
Yep.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Okay, next time I wake up, not going to mention anyone being dead. Or at least I hope I don't.
What happened?
Welcome to the sanitarium.
Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
I don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me.
Look at those room.
No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Wait. Oh. Very funny. Oh. I wake up back here. Anything worth looking over? Because this looks bad. Do I even have my lighter? No.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Everyone except for him looks like the same guy. I will be quiet.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, language. Sorry. I should never speak like that. Neither should you, children. What's going on? It's probably a new nightmare for him.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Leviathan. Uh-oh. Anything called Leviathan I'd worry about. Crazy people laughing.
Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments.
I'll believe what I want to believe.
I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Oh, I got one question. I am not curious. I am not curious.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
I told you not to.
I know.
Whoa. When did I get claustrophobia? I know what I need to do. Any keys?
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Any extra keys back here?
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
boy. Where are these wheels?
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure.
Let's see if this works. Did I do the right thing?
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Oh, that guy gouged his own eyes out. Francis Sanders there. That's one of the people who bought a picture from this lady, the deceased.
Have I activated anything? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
That's a good question.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. I can still increase the load.
Let's follow the cord. Is that a cord?
Locked. Perfect. Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Note to all staff, last week's incident caused significant damage in the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller.
Perfect. It's done. Now for the others.
Others?
It's locked.
Really?
Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. can still increase the load.
There's more rooms to check.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just a few days to go. Yeah, that's 4 days or more. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date.
Come on. Come on, don't look this way.
I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
Whoa.
The oceans. Its waves rise and crash.
Get me out.
Even behind them.
Don't let me sleep in here.
Oh boy. It's hard to dodge these guys.
It's locked.
Damn it. So that's working fine.
It's locked.
Yeah, from the other side, from both sides. Ah. Oh, I need another. That doesn't look safe. I need another wheel from the storage shed. I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic. Okay, that turned it down all the way.
nothing happening. There's nothing happening. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
So there's one more I need to... Where is it? So I know where to go. It's over there behind the gate. Whew. This is a fun game. Stop with the music. Ah. There it is. This will make the pipes burst. Is there another?
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Somebody here! Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
Come on. Oh, shoot.
I'll go take a look. This way.
Damn it. Well, how far back are you putting me? How far back?
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Who did this? Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
Come on. Right by the hiding place.
I'll go take a look. Anybody around here?
Oh, cutscene.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here.
I keep moving it because I...
Beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened, more cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, no, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. That we should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny!
Oh boy.
It has trapped you.
Destiny is a tough one.
Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
That was the name of one of the pictures.
Pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders!
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Time to get the hell out?
I gotta...
Okay.
This is insane. What killed him? Damn!
Come on.
The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place, where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Really? Entering the madness. Because that's crazy talk. Are those snakes or tentacle? It sees you.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? This isn't the 1500s.
A nightmare again. I need a drink.
It's a different nightmare, and who knows if we...
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you
Oh,
feel?
damn it.
Did I sleep long?
2 weeks.
The day's only starting. It's fine.
Oh. Let's go over what I've learned, because that was messed up. Alright, first, 5 character points. I need 6 to reach this level. I need 4 to reach this level. I need 4 here. And 6 here. I have 5. I can raise one of these to 4 to go with investigation. Or I can raise entry. I can't raise it to all the way to 4. But I can raise it almost to 4. Alright. One more needed here, and 4 and 4 and 6. That's fine. And trauma. Oh, here we go. I got a couple. The Ritual. In the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion, Pierce witnessed the disemboweling of Officer Bradley by a man with a monstrous appearance. The men in gowns and their rituals had not succeeded in affecting the veteran. However, the brutal death of Bradley, the discovery of the identity of his killer, whom he recognized as the dead Charles Hawkins, as well as the latter's superhuman strength, managed to strike fear into him. Pierce still does not know if he should believe what he saw. He may even put these visions of horror to the shock caused by the death of Bradley. Or he may put it down to a lack of oxygen provoked by the rockfall. And now I'm still stable. That's good, that's good. The death of Francis Sanders. The weirdness of Francis Sanders' death went far beyond anything Pierce had ever seen. Lifted off his feet by an invisible force, the poor man's body was carried into the air before being thrown violently against the bars of his hiding place. Pierce, powerless, watched the limbs break and Sanders' body crumble to the ground. Actually, it's crumple with a P and not a B, but that's okay. The people who made this game are actually, I believe, French. During long moments of agony, the detective saw nothing that could explain this event. Weakened by his wounds and the operations he could remember undergoing, Pierce begins to question his ability to tell the difference between reality and the nightmares that haunt him. And that's his sanity clause. New people. Here, Charles Hawkins, who used to look like... Oh, they totally took away his old picture. Charles Hawkins is alive? Despite its crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burns victim in such a state. Something's not right. Yeah, if you get burned and you sprout tentacles because of it, that's not normal fire. Or this is not normal healing. One or the other. And now, Marie Colden. Officer Bradley's female friend works as general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments and believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. So now you have a doctor on your side. That's good. And the man killed by the Shambler. Francis Sanders knew Sarah Hawkins so well that he accused her of being the source of his suffering. The man gouged his eyes out with his own hands and smeared the walls of his cell with esoteric symbols. He seemed to be obsessed with the Shambler linked to Sarah Hawkins. He died before my eyes in circumstances I cannot explain. And now, it's time for me to take a couple minutes break. I will be right back. And I have returned. So, places. Cellars of the Riverside Institute. Strictly speaking, I didn't spend much time in the hospital. When I woke up, I was immediately transferred to the cellars of the Institute, a sort of clandestine asylum where Dr. Fuller carried out his experiments on patients without being troubled. Unknown machines sit by an anatomical drawings that are disturbing, to say the least. I just managed to escape from this place. I might not have as much luck another time. There are laid out on a frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of coma? One thing is sure. These men were subjected to a type of treatment that changed their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men. Nice mask. That's actually pretty damn cool. For a Cthulhu cult member. Okay, clues. According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from... Okay, that's good. The only clue there. No clues to chapter 6 yet. Inventory. Got my lamp back. And knowledge. An old Bible. Numerous passages have been overwritten and annotated. Strange way to study the Holy Scriptures. Yeah. Especially if you want to change it to be a Cthulhu scripture. The Breviary of Medicine, Tome 1. This heavy tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater. Is there anything in here? Where are the paintings that were in here? They're like all gone. Let's ask some questions now.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. You know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
A sort of crisis? No. Let's go with telling them the truth.
I didn't see what. But something was there. With us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins, a visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Yep.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
This
Better
will affect your
madness
destiny.
than ignorance.
Uh-oh.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Okay, children, just a message. Don't ever shy away from the truth.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
I get one choice of things to say. Yeah, what's this? This way. Leaving. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Oh shit, there goes that woman.
Well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
Cat Baker.
This way,
Dangerous
Mr.
woman.
Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Looking at the pictures.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Oh, I'm not going to go for he died screaming right in front of my eyes, unless it's the only one. Nope, this is a lie. This deflects.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand.
Look at all them
How
freckles.
could this happen? In a reputed institute. And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
It wasn't me who sent him there. That would be blaming her. The true culprit is Fuller. If I blame Dr. Fuller, she's gonna flip out. Eloquence. I will test my eloquence.
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident?
Haha, deflected.
This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You, too, would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
The Shambler.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Yeah,
Who
it's
else
on the
to paint such
books.
horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
What is that
Then
you're
you
wearing,
have paid
ma'am?
no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay, first off, let's take a look at this.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Uh-huh. What the hell is this? That's very hard to see. Oh, Reconstruction. This piano's in good working order.
A house of artists.
Aha. They were having coffee.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Well, duh. This guy's talking about some other woman. All day, every day.
She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Oh no. Ow.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
No, you don't. This kicked me right out of investigation mode.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge the receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. Dr. Fuller is an asshole. Why is this open? Book. The second volume. Oh, the second volume in this series covers everything from gas gangrene to trench nephritis. Trench foot. In addition to a precise and detailed study, the book presents some avant-garde theories. The incredible complexity of this book reserves it for the medical experts. And yep, I took it. Hey, medicine has some progression. I'm almost at level 2. Occultism, I'm still down there. That's good. How many CPs do I have? 2. That means I can spend 1 here. 4, 4, 6. I want to know people better. Okay. Darkwater. Dr. Asshole. Dr. Fuller reigns as the undisputed master of Riverside Institute and all of its cellars, in which he carries out illegal experiments on his patients. I don't know what he has done to me, but I shouldn't be back on my feet so soon after my fall when the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion caved in. This man is dangerous, and I'd swear that he knows more about all this business than he's willing to tell. Irene Sanders. It's clear that she holds Sarah Hawkins responsible for her husband, the death of her husband. But what I don't understand about Irene Sanders is the mix of sadness and insensitivity. It looks like she had given up on her husband long before his horrid death in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. Clues. Photograph of Sarah Sanders and Sarah Hawkins. At the Sanderses, cross-checking the information given by Francis Sanders and his widow, it is possible to reconstruct the events that led to the internment of Sanders. Everything points to Sanders and Sarah Hawkins being close, linked at least by the interest the collector showed in the artist's work, but more probably by a certain friendship, attested to by the repeated refusals of Sarah Hawkins to sell the painting called The Shambler. Against all expectations, she finally gave it away for free. The feelings still shown by Irene Sanders towards Sarah Hawkins are evidently derived from what she considers to be the artist's responsibility. Madness struck Sanders out a short while after he gained possession of the painting. And then there's that letter. No more clues. Will I have to hide in there at some point? I'll just walk all over your house, lady. Not a Victrola, but a music box. Oh, pills.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Ah, it's a it's a cylinder, the old kind of record before records. Oh. Let's see. Hear it.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
He's playing piano?
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Okay. Well, that's the office. I don't want to deal with her till I absolutely have to. Locked. And this must be the gallery. No? How about this door? I'm going to ignore you, you crazy bitch, and look at things. Ah, medical stuff. More medicine progression. That's good. Dreamcatcher. Ooh.
I could use one of those.
More sleeping pills. What is this with sleeping pills? I took the sleeping pills?
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. Accursed seems to be a favorite word of the writers. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. Nothing on the back.
An old diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. I broke your lock. I do not want to talk to you, cat. I'll read the book. Mistakes were made. It's a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe they exist. Oh, occultism progression, how nice. Did you read that? Oh, that's not good. There's a hiding room in the... Closing the door. Some interesting looking stuff. There's some also very nasty looking stuff. Did she make that too? No, she's a painter. Why does he collect weird looking shit? Sphinx of Death. How nice. That's it? Just Those are some big beetles.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
This is a Lion killing a seal. Or a selkie. Not sure which. Probably a seal. This is what he devoted an entire gallery to. It's all weird stuff. Uh-huh. I'm not going there. The fall of Atlantis, maybe. Whoa, there's the Shambler. I'm not getting anywhere near that till I'm done looking, because I don't want to wind up in the sanitarium too soon. It's little versions of the stuff they already have. Silas. Again. He's the guy behind some of this, I'm sure now. Because he's shown up in 2 different pictures for some reason. That's... Well, you could say this chick is a little horny. Sorry, children. My potty mouth is getting the best of me. Before and after? Interesting stuff. You gonna say again? Oh wait, there's another. This is the same stuff that was in another box.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Because he needed to fight old things.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Harpies. Surrounding some big version of those little tablets back there. Another one. These have yet to start glowing. Maybe these are prophetic, and when whatever they're about happens, they tell the story of it. A husband and wife tomb top? I don't know. Another That's like some of these creatures here. 2 different versions of the same picture, same creature. I don't like that I have hidey holes that I might need to go to. Topped off my she's weird. There's another of that. Oh, it's a bear? That was supposed to be a bear. It looked like a lion from the angle I saw it. Wait, is this... I thought that was a tiger with tentacles under his chin. Okay. This looks like a monster dugong. There's a smaller version of that over there somewhere. Interesting, the lack of normal eyes and a hole for a single eye. That's lovely. I actually like this. Why are you here? This is Bach. That's, I swear that's, I used to have a bust of Johann Sebastian Bach, and that's him. Here's that child wrestling in a goose or something. Alright. Here we go. Turn around, don't. That's not good. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. You fool, you almost looked at him.
What the hell was that?
I can't even touch it.
Ah! How am I supposed to deal with that? How?
What the hell was that?
Okay. Oh boy. Enter the madness.
What the hell was that?
Come on. I'm gonna have a heart attack in here. Damn it, I hit the wrong key. Alright. I gotta get to one of those monster killing.
What the hell was that?
How do you get away from this thing? All right. Oh boy. I will give it one last chance. Been at this for a good time. Good long time.
What the hell was that?
I can keep it away from me. Shall I figure out what to do?
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Click, click, click. I'm clicking the damn button. All right.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
No? No? Okay. I will rack my brains another time. It's been a good time. It's been fun. It's been glorious. All of you. Your benevolent king wishes you a happy Halloween. And even though it's an evil night, I want you all to remember to stay good. Stay good. And have a good night, everyone.